Pound yen.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon already.
A couple hundred miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind. Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night.
Morning swing.
Drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Pound yen. Aussie
Good
yen.
afternoon. I've been long Aussie dollar, but it doesn't look so good anymore.
Yeah, I'm shorting Aussie dollar since yesterday. Yeah, that looks kinda terrible. The average price is about
I'm thinking about longing pound yen.
30 pips down. I'm just shorted pound yen. And my layout is completely messed again. I don't know why C traders keep messing that up. Alright, now it's back. I'm shorting the Aussie dollar on this account. The pound yen on this one.
I hate when
Pound
that
yen.
happens. It's like trying to put a puzzle back together, lol.
Yeah, it's actually like a puzzle. Yeah. This is because I'm using the default multi-chart mode and then just see trader decides. If you use free chart, then you decide. But this is kind of messed here. Looks like buying pound yen was a better idea. Oh well, this is after 4 hours, so this can take a few hours, I guess. Holy shit, look at my long position from yesterday. This went so far up. Oh, there's support. That's why bouncing off.
Pound.
Okay, selling here was a bad idea.
Everything looked overextended yesterday but just kept going.
Yeah, well, these were good trades, but yeah, just went very far. But yeah, here's support. That's maybe bad for my sell position.
That's what I seen on pound yen to make me want to buy.
I just saw this one on the 4 hour with the blue line as a target, which is pretty far. 51 pips.
But I'm not entering yet. It could still fall a little more.
I did ignore the support here. And I entered already. Okay, let's just play this range here. How far is that? 12. It's also the pivot. Yeah, great. In other words, lots of conflicting information. And usually the best way of dealing with something like that is trade something else. But I'm already in the position.
I'm going to scale in on Aussie dollar.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is just popping off the weaver.
Been there.
Morning, Tux.
Morning, sir. I'm in a trade that's annoying me as well.
What annoy you? Sorry.
I'm also in a trade that is beginning to annoy me.
Which is?
EURJPY.
Are you taking on the hard stuff now, huh?
Oh, I've been trading it off and on for a month or so.
EURJPY.
I had a couple decent trades on pound yen this morning, and then I decided to switch.
Well, that looks kind of like a sell.
Pound yen.
Just because I want to see what pound yen does when it gets to the London session.
Yeah, that looks kind of like a sell.
Yeah, so I'm buying it, and the theorem is that maybe it's turning back there, and maybe it'll make a higher high after the last one up there.
124 down.
But it really likes to swing a lot, so.
Yeah, but it made a higher high, you're right. Barely. Oh, this is not barely, that's actually a lot. That's 44 pips. Yeah, looks like my pound yen short isn't working out.
Yo, Swing, what is that, a 3-minute chart?
Right now, yeah, that's pound yen 3 minutes.
Pound.
So, what's the day
I've
went
been
today?
short pound yen for hours. Doesn't seem to want to break below so far, but still lower lows. What's the best way to learn how the stock market works without losing money?
Paper trade.
Still bummed out about Linda SwingFish.
Public holiday, Indonesia. Okay. Oh, then the news today. ECB speech. BOC speech, so already. There's nothing today. Canadian dollar is quite high up. Canadian dollar and pound, but the pound is not that high. The US dollar is down, and the Japanese yen. So pound yen looks like a good idea. It's just, oh, well, there's a lot of volatility.
I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike.
Your input on cannabis stocks in United States not legal but about to be.
Oh, I don't know about this stuff. I'm a day trader. And just because I like Starbucks, that doesn't mean I have Starbucks stock.
Some more wides there, just more wides there picking up on EC. Apologies about that. More wides there picking up on ECB Snable, saying that we are not adjusting our monetary policy in any way in response to German court ruling. That full piece from the Financial Times is on the board for those interested. It is gated, so you will need a subscription.
Well, day trading is more technical. If you hold things for a longer time, you have to know what's the background about it.
Based on the questions you're asking, if you think marijuana is a good investment, just buy the MJ ETF and scale in. There's also tobacco in there too. Altria, I think, is a big holding in that one.
Yeah, buying Mariana stocks because of a regulation change is just a scalp anyway.
Aussie yen looks interesting, nice bounce off. Wow.
Yeah, it's all speculation. Gambling, pretty much.
Bust is good time to sell.
Yeah, but a bit late. That's why I'm actually still selling pound yen. Because the British pound looks very short. Ish. Where is it? Yeah, I bounced perfectly off the VWAP. I'm gonna sell that too.
Sorry for the dumb questions.
Oh, that's okay. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna sell cable too.
The only way to learn is to ask questions.
Yeah, very tight stop on cable. Oh, that's very far down. But it doesn't look too bad.
I sent you a funny direct message. You might like it.
Pound yen.
No urgency, of course.
Alright, let's see how that plays out. This support kind of worries me. Oh there. Made a decision already.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind.
Do you rave a college education? I thought it looked like it may break but not quickly.
Who made you strong? Did you get
Aussie dollar.
Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. Yeah. When I grow
Hi. Congrats on 5K.
5K.
your story.
Aussie yen.
How did you find your peace alive?
Drew.
Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track?
Did I miss something? What about 5K?
You got you by your side all day and night. Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you.
What going on here?
I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you.
Selling pound yen and pound dollar.
I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old.
And on the other account, I'm selling Aussie dollar, but I have another 40 pips to 30. It's gonna take some time. And my big trade was actually in profit. I was just
You selling?
sleeping.
When I grow old. When I grow old. I wanna be just like you. You. When I grow old.
Are you doing USD/CAD?
No, right now I'm doing pound dollar and pound yen.
Okay.
Aussie yen.
When are you buying trade? Good tunes.
Sup?
The sun is going down now. Been
it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same.
When are you buying?
We will never be that good again.
Again.
Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need.
Buy what again?
No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah,
Trade.
you're still stuck on my mind.
I'm selling pound yen and pound dollar.
You are a part of me, the mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah.
I know, I just wanted to know when you buying again so I can do a live trade with you.
Well, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
We made won't fade away for a while. You
Aussie yen.
don't mind that you'll be just fine. No
Aussie yen. Oh. Poking back up the VWAP, huh?
that I need.
Yes, please tell me your entries so I can do it too.
Yeah, like I said, I can do that, but this is a bad idea.
No need to apologize.
You guys are not gonna learn like this. Laughing face.
Apologize. No, we won't.
Yeah, that makes you an investor, not a trader.
I am all that I need.
It makes you something, but it doesn't make you a trader.
We won't waste any more time. Yeah. Baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say, oh, we won't waste any more time. Yeah.
I think that's called a sheep.
Aussie dollar.
I'm selling New Zealand yen.
Yeah, the curve is pretty crazy with this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm just
What are you looking at?
what Swing is looking at, pound yen, pound dollar, but I'm trading demo right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I dabble in stocks, so I know not to use real money. I learned that the hard way. So.
Yeah, especially not when you're learning. Good call. Although, trial by fire is a tried and tested way of learning.
Oh, I've made so much money back. It's insane. You have to lose to get numb to being scared of, doing this stuff.
That is true. For sure. If you play it like a game, you'll win it like a game. The second you involve money, it goes wrong.
Yeah, I'm numb. I don't care what I lose. I just know that I'm gonna lose, so why do it, Figure out what's going on then.
Aussie yen.
The US dollar has its own index, right?
Yep.
How do I see that? That would be useful, right? How do I
Ticker is what's the ticker? I don't actually have it on my broker, but Swing does on Pepperstone. What's the ticker for
DXY.
dollar index? That's the one, DXY. Tap into trading view, DXY.
On Pepperstone it's USDX, but yeah, generally it's DXY.
I never really got around to installing Pepperstone on this laptop. I think it's probably worth it.
That's a good short. The pound yen looks clean.
Yeah, but I support a little bit down. The pivot, it's also the pivot. Not only support, it's also the pivot. That's why it worries me a little bit. Maybe I just take profit on the pivot.
Yeah, pretty much the Nikkei itself has some pretty heavy support coming up.
Yeah,
So that's what's kind of holding me back from adding more to my New Zealand yen trade.
Yeah, me too. Okay, if pound yen goes down now, the support will line up with the pivot. Maybe I just take profit, yeah.
When yen goes down now, there's support, which would be fantastic. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Now it just needs to break away from the view up. And then that's me actually green for today. Yeah, SwingFish, 5k members today.
Oh, I didn't know. How did you know?
I did the server command a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
5,009 members. Break out the bottle.
Congratulations, Mr. Swing.
I thought you'd pipe up eventually, Tux. How's it going?
Never.
Well done, Swing 5K.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night when we.
Oh, I have no cable. I have no target on cable.
We know what you mean.
Good.
You know, Swing, your win rate on your stats is kind of irrelevant.
How's that? I thought it was incredible.
No, I'm talking about Swings because he hedges all the time.
Yeah, my stats are completely pointless. You mean the ones on the website?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are completely pointless.
1.22641 at cable.
They are just for the pip honey ones. And usually my win rate is actually below 50%, so people can say that you can make money even if you don't have a 90% gold Holy Grail strategy.
Dollar yen.
It's never any
What's
one
your main
thing.
focus?
It's always a trinity
Cutting
of
costs
everything.
quickly.
Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're.
What do so you're hedging with 2 accounts?
One account.
Same account, same asset.
Every time you enter, you're also the other way on it.
No, only if it's getting too expensive. Alright, I should take profit now. Almost. Or let it ride.
You shorting yen pair too?
Pound yen, yeah.
Nice. Well, Nick, I just broke below a minor support, so I'm gonna let mine ride. You know, so New Zealand yen just broke below support, so I can't really close this now. Gotta hold it.
They support right now in pound yen and 6 pips lower. And half the way is the session low. So there is a lot of reasons why this could go tits up.
Hey, that's a good phrase.
Just interested to see what she does after 300. 132, 300.
Nick, I just broke down again.
How far from the beat? Oh, check.
300 did you say?
Yeah, like a few ticks away.
Yeah. But the structural support is 264. Session low is 287. But if that is all broken, also there is some consolidation around the same area.
And Nikkei is far from the VWAP and interesting time.
Yeah, that's true. If that's being broken, let's just say we go below 250, to maybe a little bit 248, then the weekly VWAP is not a big problem. which will be 950. 131950. That would be a nice trade. What's the 61 retracement on this move? Oh, that's not even 50%. Am I right here? Okay, look, we'll go a little bit lower. Okay, let's just take the initial move. That would be somewhere around here. That would be almost exactly 61% at the weekly VWAP. And for the whole move, it would be, I don't know, 42, 43. I don't know where to put the fit the best. Yeah, this one looks good. It's probably gonna bounce first here anyway.
Nikkei's on support right now. And it's below. Sick.
Oh, I just see last week's low is exactly 200%. To the pip. Let's not dream about this. Always keep in mind, this is a pound pair.
I do not understand.
That's not a problem, just
It's a very open-ended question. Or a statement, like, what don't you understand?
just come into the Discord and ask questions. Oh, this is like begging me to close this position, you know that? And come on, look at that.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I definitely chose the wrong pair. But it is right on support.
And it stays there. This is like, close me, close me, close me. Now.
Yeah, I know. It's the same with mine. Mine wants to close too. But it looks like it's going to break below, so I'm not gonna.
140 is the 38-2 retrace. Only 16 pips down.
Nikkei is not moving as fast as I want it to.
They never do, man.
Oh, the Nikkei can be fast.
It really can be, but it's always slow when I don't need it to be. And it's always quick when I'm not ready for it to be.
The market makers put cameras in your house so they know when you get up to go to the bathroom and shit.
Yeah.
Bro, this girl that lives in my yard isn't even real. It's a camera. It's spying on me.
That's not so far-fetched because every time I go to take a shit and I come back, it doesn't matter how long it's gonna take. The moment I come back, I'm gonna get stopped out.
What you're saying is, the birds aren't real, and that they're actually spies told by the government.
Yeah, small drones.
Exactly, and they charge by sitting on cables. Think about it.
I don't want to think about it.
This is like literally begging for me to take profit.
Nikkei is going back up. I'm taking the bait.
Oh my god, what is dollar against SEK? I don't know what that is.
Swedish krona.
I took profit. I'm not playing any games.
No balls.
It's been
Wait, do you have like a?
expensive Wednesday.
Yeah, this is a good place to take profit. But I'm not very heavy in my pound yen because the stop is like 1,000 pips away, so actually how much I'm up? 0.16. Oh, cable is pulling back, that's why.
Good choice. It could range for a number of hours if it's going to 140.
Yeah, I'm out. That put me green for today, so I'm happy. It was a very expensive opening for me.
Yeah,
No shame in keeping profit.
looking at cable, this looks kinda like a good decision. Shit. Why is cable moving? There's nothing. Oh, there's just some consolidation zone, but we already went deep inside.
Is a 60 pip spread something you never touch, or is it something you trade carefully?
Something.
What the asset is.
Yeah,
How
it's something you
expensive the
trade
asset.
differently, that's it.
Like it, 50 pips on gold is not the same as 50 pips on a currency. You know what I mean?
It's on a currency. I don't even know what this currency is.
What is it? What's
shit.
the ticker?
It's dollar to the SEK.
That's Swedish krona. So that's the Swedish currency.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That'll have a wide spread.
I was looking.
Yeah.
I was looking to short it. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
fix
usually
it,
these
obviously.
exotics, they usually have a very, very wide spread to deter you from trading it because they're super easy
Aussie dollar.
to trade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to actually obtain any.
It's
Okay,
similar
stop
to
that immediately.
the US dollar against the Hong Kong dollar because the range of that is so obvious because it's manipulated by the CCP. But you can't trade it at full leverage on my broker because it'd be too easy to make a lot of money. So they kind of limit your access to the asset itself.
Oh, it looks pretty good too.
Did I just close my cable position? What the fuck? Oh shit, I just closed my cable position. But there was no order for that. Oh shit, I was thinking this is a pending order and close it. I'm such an idiot. Well, I should have taken the money, huh? Well, later we are always smarter.
Look at my chat and trading room. Not today, Satan.
And instead of letting it go, I sold it again. And this is gonna stop
I'm
me
sorry.
out now.
Too.
Swim, my goal is to have as many monitors as you one day, buddy.
Well, 3 is about okay. 2 is fine too.
Yeah, I messed up and I bought a laptop instead of like a P, but I enjoy the laptops better.
I just buy an external screen and you're good, or 2.
I got 1, but it doesn't seem like enough for Forex, really.
I used my standard template, but I enabled to show the positions for some reason. So I was actually thinking my original entry was a limit order. That was kind of dumb.
Nikkei is hesitating. It's making me regret selling pound yen. So long as pound yen stays below VWAP and Nikkei keeps pushing down, then I'm happy. But it's taking its time. Nikkei is going to start heading down now, I think.
Yeah, this thing bounced off the same support a few times there. Pound yen.
I hate to say it, but pound yen looks like it's forming a bullish structure.
Dollar yen.
That doesn't look good at all. I should not have re-entered the cable short. But it's still below Viva. Everything is still valid. It just looks terrible.
Yeah, I jumped in pound yen just when it came close to Viva up a minute ago. It's green.
Yeah. So if if the indices fall, this should fall with it, right?
Yes.
Depends which indices.
But the indices are all green.
This is where the Nikkei should drop like a stone, or go back up.
Depends whether or not they turned off the printing press or not.
Still on that.
Yeah, this is gonna go up.
And it's not gonna be pretty.
I should just have exited like I said so. Price was long enough there, I have no excuse. Well, I have stop losses on all the trades, so whatever.
The way I see it, around now, the futures start to fall because I guess people go to sleep. I don't know. It's either ripping right now or falling right now.
Money doesn't sleep.
But the guy at the treasury hitting the buy button sleeps.
Yeah, but the presses are running anyway.
Yeah.
Damn automation. I'm gonna get me a coffee. This can stop me out without me.
Just under 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, and we get French data for May. Manufacturing confidence looking for 85 on a prior 82. For the consumer confidence looking for 92 on a prior 95.
Good luck with that.
Aussie yen.
Oh, by the way, what do you think about my new channel intro?
Okay. What did you say, sir?
Pound yen.
Which what? Sorry. This looks terrible now. I should just have taken the money. I'm
Well,
such an idiot.
whatever you do, pound yen is causing my EURJPY to go wrong.
I can't believe what things are doing right now. It doesn't make sense, really.
Welcome to Forex, bro.
Doesn't have to make sense.
Oh, I know that, but it seems like a very bad way.
Welcome to Forex, bro.
Yeah, it's bad.
Like, you know, when things don't make sense and you're making shitloads, that's great. But when things don't make
Could it
sense,
be a hat
it's like
trick?
scary.
Yeah, no, today's not been a good day for me. It's been a bad opening, broke even, and now I've just lost a quarter of a percentile on pound yen.
Pound yen.
Well, there's lots of volume today, so easy to make
Aussie
it
dollar.
better.
Aussie.
I need a coffee.
Now you guys are making me go get a coffee. Yo, Swing, did you ever think about selling merchandise?
No.
if you make a shirt, it should say, "I need a coffee."
No, you should make another. You can make a shirt saying, "Oh, it's just another lot. It won't hurt." One more lot won't hurt. That's it.
Yeah, man, get ahead of it, man. Everyone's depositing all their stimulus checks and trying to gamble on the stock market now and Forex. You should.
They're doing it
sell
all
some
wrong.
shirts.
They need to be investing in merchandise. Okay.
How about letting other people speak?
Oh, sorry.
Hello, how much bust is falling today?
It's a good question. I hope a lot, because I'm still short. It doesn't seem to happen right now. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn, icy markets. Yeah, this is gonna stop me out like in 10 seconds. It's under 15, the setup looks
French
valid,
manufacturing
actually.
confidence there coming in at 70 with the prior revised down to
Cable.
68 from 82. Consumer confidence coming in at 93. We get the business confidence there 59, prior revised 53 from 62. The production outlook indicator coming in at negative 49, and the own company production outlook coming in at negative 12.
Can bust reach 2,200? Only the market knows.
What makes you think the market knows?
Pound yen. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen, dollar yen. Pound yen.
I'm about 60% sure this is gonna stop me out.
Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Cable. Aussie yen.
I guess cable is done. Yeah, this is pretty much pointless to hold this stop. I'm gonna move the stop down here, around here. Probably a bad idea. There's really no reason to waste more money. I could retest her. No. And I guess the same for pound yen. Maybe I hedge pound yen. It's just 3 pips.
Cable right at S1 now.
Aussie yen.
And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Stop loss was modified. Where is it? 559. Oh, that's pretty high.
Diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Unemployment rate from Norway for March, looking for 4%, up from a prior 3 spot of 5%. Also
Also from Norway, we get retail sales including also fuel month on month at April, looking for -1% against a prime -0.9.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all living proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try.
Dollar CAD.
Just under 3 minutes now till the top of the hour. Norwegian unemployment seen at 4% in March, up from 3.5% prior, and Norwegian retail sales looking for down 1%. One minute. Ten seconds.
$10 for what?
Still awaiting the Norwegian data.
Oh, Norwegian data, okay. Better than expected, worse than expected.
Unemployment rate of 3.6%, and retail sales rise by 4.8% in April.
Wait, that's much better. Why they write worse? It's 3.6 and they expected 4, so that's better. Well, it's worse than last month, but it's better. Oh, they expected 0 minus. What the fuck? This makes no sense. Oh, whatever. Maybe it is a typo because it says 4% is expected and then it says worse than expected because the expected result was minus 0.4. But this number shows up nowhere.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Cable. Aussie yen.
There comes the stop out. Oh, hold on a second. There's a previous high here. That's maybe being tested. Stop a little bit higher.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Aussie yen.
The ESTR overnight rate fixing at minus 0.541% this morning. That's down slightly from minus 0.540% yesterday.
Bounce on the dance floor.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Cable to 133.25 E.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stepped out of my pound trades. Should have just taken the money here.
Perfect bounce of pivot.
Euro yen.
And stopped out.
Euro dollar.
Hi London.
Euro dollar.
This is maybe too close. If it tests the previous highs, it's too close. Gonna get stopped out again. This is very small size, so whatever. Yeah, this is gonna so fail. Shit. Ah, well. It's not that big size.
Euro dollar. Euro Yen.
Hello, are you sold?
Yeah, but I re-entered, I got stopped out already. So this is kind of small size. Just trying, figuring out if that's a resistance hold, because after that there's nothing to the upside. So if that breaks, then we're done selling.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Cable.
VWAP is holding. So I guess we're gonna go up from here. I know, man, I have a hard stop set, so just let it go wherever it wants to go. But there's a high probability that this is actually gonna go up now.
It's good time to buy USD CAD.
That's right at the VWAP too, huh? I will sell it here, but yeah, I'm still short bias on pound, so that would support that dollar CAD is going up.
Pound yen.
Of course, right in the profit, you piece of shit. Ah.
Judas. Damn, stop hunters, winky face.
I didn't make a new low yet. And on pound yen looks like the VWAP is holding. Like it doesn't extend much either. Ah, we have to wait it out. Yeah, just a Judas swing. Freaking usual. And of course this my re-entry has very, very small size.
Is it late to enter cable?
There was no retest. It went straight down, so there is probably gonna be another retest. Yeah, it went straight through.
Nice trade. Money with wings.
I can still make me a loss. The direction is not clear yet, and there was no retest actually.
You still in pound yen swing?
No, I got stopped out on both pound yen and cable. I re-entered cable, but with very, very small size. So pip-wise I'm hugely up, but well, the size is different, so it makes very little. See the screenshot I posted in the trading room? It's like double the distance already, but it's not double the money.
You swing?
What?
Are you making money?
I just explained it. No. Not at all. Being a pussy here. Okay. Let's go for the pivot again, huh? Shall we? Get stopped out at the way. Sorry, what did you say?
I've been in Aussie yen all day since morning.
I'm in the Aussie dollar signs yesterday. When I see my deal map, when I have something to laugh.
Sure.
Alright. Look at that. Isn't that a beauty?
Yes, that cable one was ballsy. Sell. Then buy when it reverses.
No, that's all sells.
Oh, yeah. True.
I think the alert is my average price. I'm just double check that.
Die hard. So the funny thing is I drew this white resistance earlier in the day before it got hit 3 times in a row, but just never took the profits. I was just like, nah, I've got aspirations for about 72.51.
Okay, yeah, the alert is my average price. And that is another 25 pips away. I have a feeling this is not gonna happen. So what's your sorry.
My Aussie yen target's based on an hour 4 horizontal.
And you're buying or selling?
Buying.
Yeah, I will buy it too. Which makes my Aussie dollar short not very attractive at all.
Yeah. So this is on hour 4. You can probably see why that 72.511 is a significant.
Oh yeah, I saw that too yesterday.
Yeah.
I think I had a trade around there. I mean, at least an idea about it. Let me just have a look. Pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. Never mind.
It's quite a bit of a travel distance, but it definitely seems attainable. Yeah, but when I say I've been holding this all day, I made the trades and then I studied all day and then I just came to look at it now. I was like, wow, it respected my original line I drew like 3 times.
That's how it's done. Just put on the trade and do something else.
Yeah, I'm used to being wrong though. 100% though.
Aussie yen.
Fuck your Aussie yen. Yeah, the Aussie dollar is pretty strong, so my short is very likely not gonna play out. Oh, I just see the 38% retracement is at the previous high, but there's another high. Don't know which one is valid. They both have some sort of significance. This one is even higher here.
Shit, this is gonna explode. And I'm still well above my average buy price, so it's good. 375 is the average for me.
Another few pips down, it could bounce. Oh, there's 5 pips down, and the pivot is 14 down. Okay, time will then make the pivot. That's just shitty price action. Why am I trading that crap?
What pair? Cable?
It's because you came late to the party, Swing.
Yeah, probably.
Oh jeez, I'd be short on
bias
cable
on
too.
Aussie dollar too.
Can I guess that your target's about 49 pips down from 47, 49-ish?
90. But no, that's
Jesus.
not gonna happen.
Fair.
Wait, wasn't
There's
the
also
answer
a horizontal.
wasn't the answer what's a pip? Sorry, Zana.
There's actually a target level given by Trading Central that looks really good. It's 1.226. Have a look at that level, Swing.
Trading Central, where are you? Here are you. Oh yeah. Yeah, but if that hits, then could also 483-ish. Horizontal? Oh, never mind. It's probably gonna
The
bounce
UK
up here.
economy is said to be facing a 5% annual deficit by 2024. That's according to the Financial Times, citing economists.
Hey, did you see the CPU I posted yesterday? 64 cores, 128 threads. Oh. Like, what would that actually be used for? Like, film editing and 4K?
Yeah, stuff like that. Medical applications. There are quite a lot of applications that can utilize
Reading
that
here
power.
from the FT, Britain is likely to be running an annual deficit of 5% of national income by the time the next election takes place in 2024, as the effects of the coronavirus persist in undermining public finances, as according to calculations based on forecasts by independent economists.
You're talking about a server machine.
Just a processor.
Just $6 grand.
Processor.
It's very cheap.
6.5 grand.
It does leave us just under 15 minutes away from the top
motherboard.
of the hour. Just going to run through the major headlines as we await the European Open. US cash equity markets did close higher yesterday, S&P at 1.2%. The index did give up almost half of its gains though in the last hour of trade. This amid reports the Trump administration is considering sanctions on Chinese officials. US futures continuing higher overnight though, S&P futures up 6%. European futures pointing to a higher open as well this morning. Japanese shares outperforming. News on plans for a second fiscal stimulus package from the Japanese government. Currency space, dollar index up 2%, dollar yen's flat, euro dollar's down around 3. In the bond markets, US 10-year yields down around 1.5 basis points to 682%. Also minor losses in the oil markets this morning, Brent and West Texas both down around 50 cents. More on that Hong Kong story. US is considering a range of sanctions to punish China for its crackdown on Hong Kong. As according to people familiar with the matter, the Treasury Department could impose controls on transactions and freeze assets of Chinese officials and businesses for implementing the new national security law.
Thank you, Morbo.
Meanwhile, from the China side, Beijing has expanded the scope of the draft national security legislation to include organisations as well as individuals. That's according to local media reports. Looking ahead to today's action, focus will be on the European Commission. They're set to unveil their revised proposal for the long-term budget framework and the so-called recovery fund. This will be the basis for discussion among EU leaders in the coming weeks. In light of the resistance among the so-called Frugal Four, the grant donations in the German Franco Recovery Fund proposal last week, it will be interesting to see what the balance of loans and grants is, and also the size of the recovery fund the Commission lays out in today's proposal.
Yen.
EU Commission President von der Leyen will unveil the fund at 12:30 London time as she speaks before the European Parliament. She'll then hold a press conference from around 2:30. Finally, also worth noting, ECB President Christine Lagarde will be speaking this morning. It's a Facebook event with the online youth dialogue. No prepared text according to the ECB's website, though you can follow it live.
He did say finally. So that kind of a CPU needs a BIOS and a motherboard and an operating system that can utilize it.
Yeah, it's not made for anything like gaming. The cores are a lot less powerful on that actual processor than, say, a Ryzen something, like a gaming GPU, like a regular CPU.
Right, because it's meant to be stacked with a couple of them in a multiprocessor.
Yeah, it's meant to do this thing. I'm not too confident or sure what it is, but it's PCI 4.0 Express or something.
Yeah, it's a bus specification.
Yeah, something that i9s can't handle.
Yeah, like built into the CPU, right?
But my question is, would that make your C trader really fucking fast? And can you operate like 5 to 10 different instances with a lot of indicators, like heavy ones like sync objects and everything, and it'll be super smooth and fast?
Most likely not, and most likely better to have a gaming machine that's overclocked. And even then, depending on how C trader is written, it might utilize. MetaTrader 4 will only utilize one core.
Yeah, but C traders is the multiple.
Then that's good. So
yeah,
better to have a multiprocessor gaming machine.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Core i7 8700. It's got, I think it's got something like 6 core, 8 threads or something.
Yeah, something like that. Anything that's appropriate for gaming.
I've currently only got a 4 core, 4 thread setup, and my C trader loves to crash.
C trader keep crashing no matter what you give it.
I use Xeon E5 and I got it really cheap, but the I checked on the Intel website as the CPU was new. It was also $1,500 or so. And I bought like I paid like $400 for the whole computer.
You might as well just sell the CPU and that's a trade done.
Sorry, E5 the Intel server.
Yeah.
Sorry.
2734 or something like that.
Yeah, it's a server. Those are the original server CPU.
Yeah, right. And now they're cheap because they produce billions of them. but when they came out, one CPU was $1,500.
What a lot of traders don't realize is my scapegoat is playing video games when I'm feeling emotionally stressed, so my rigs need to be suited for gaming and trading.
How about get a computer that only does one thing?
$CAD.
Because then I have to grow up and never play video games again.
No, just use your computer to play the games and get you another one for the trading, which has a cheap Xeon CPU.
Actually, I might do that in the future. When I'm consistent though, when I can prove to myself that it's going to be beneficial. 100%, yeah.
You don't need to have state-of-the-art hardware, just something that can support your activities on the computer.
True. Can't really afford
like
right now.
Vivo, right?
Yeah, when I can justify the cost, I'll definitely do it. Yeah.
Like I said, I have a E5, and this is pretty much outdated in terms of CPU evolution, but it drives C-Trader just perfectly.
The French Statistics Office, INSEE, says French GDP may fall around 20% during the second
Aussie
quarter.
dollar.
Alright, cable gonna stop me out now. Aussie dollar is already green.
Okay, this is time for Aussie Yen to go past the resistance and make me some money. That's why I'm streaming it.
That's what I'm worried about. This is gonna happen with cable too. Maybe I'm just paranoid.
Your QE keeps zigzagging. I don't even know if it's gonna go anywhere.
Well, it's gonna go to the right, that's for sure.
I'm back in Aussie dollar buy.
Yeah. This time I didn't take the process along the ways, and I'm starting to feel like I should.
I have to agree with Zanate, the Aussie dollar is really strong, and I have no clue why that is.
There's a lot of support. I don't understand why there's that support there.
Yeah, and how long it's spent there. Look at the 3-minute chart. This is like 2 hours, 3 hours already. Basically all day.
I have a prediction based on fundamentals and just being in Australia. I know that we fucked up. We overpredicted how much the government had to give out for JobKeeper benefits, and we overestimated it by $60 billion. So we have $60 billion to spare. I mean, that could be a reason.
So that means all in Pornhub? No, that was something else, sorry.
But it definitely seems like there's a bit of a wall here, stopping it from going down.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. And that's what worries me about the rest of the non-dollar pairs, non-dollar currencies.
If you look at the 4 hour, it's got 3 levels of rise, 3 levels of really strong rise.
Well, let's
no divergence.
Let's put it that way. If it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up quick. But if it's gonna go down, it's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
CAD.
Yeah.
Kind of worry about the cable short too because it didn't retest. just went straight through. This could be just another Judas. Maybe I just take profit at the pivot.
I have a level 100 pips up at 72,483 on Aussie yen.
What are you referring to when you say cable?
This resistance is actually
cable is
still
pound
really
dollar.
strong. Yeah, cable's up, pound
GBPUSD.
dollar.
Yeah, this is gonna go up from here. The euro is already at the VWAP too.
Why is it called cable?
It has historical reasons. The British pound was the first currency that was traded electronically, and they had a they had a dedicated under the sea bed cable from New York to London just for that.
ECB speech in 5 minutes.
So basically the first electronic currency trading was carried out on the British pound.
I never knew that. Awesome.
In 30 MNTS, sorry.
The speech is in 33 minutes. Unless my calendar is not updating. Yes, in 33 minutes. I'm gonna put the timer on.
Oh my god, on the 30-minute, this looks so bullish. It looks like it's gonna take off. Why does it stop moving? Don't stop now.
Just under 3 minutes till the top of the hour. European cash equity market open. Do have some housing data from Spain as well. Total mortgage lending year on year for March, prior of 29.1%.
Right, fire in the hole. Come on, right to the stop loss. I'm very confident today about my trading. There we go. The euro yen bounced nicely off the rebar. It's just noise now. Just wait it out. Damn, this euro yen was a nice one. Maybe not.
Aussie dollar.
1 hour. till shit
Spanish
hits the fan.
total mortgage lending year on year down 7.1%. House mortgage approvals down 14.6%. Also some UK retail sales data here from the UK. Grocery sales. Total UK grocery sales are up 13% year on year. Online's up 103%. Stores are up 6.6%. In the breakdown, Tesco sales up 11.7%, Sainsbury's up 11%, Asda 5.7%, and Morrison's up 9.4%. That's according to data via Nielsen for the UK.
Pound yen.
Emerging market news, Turkey's central bank opening a 1-month $1.5 billion lira swap auction.
DAX.
Sent you a quick DM swing if you want to check it out.
Yeah, you know how Discord works? Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Euro yen.
Oh shit, look at the Aussie dollar.
Do you have a specific target on bust right now?
Oh no, I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute. This looks very bullish now. It's just a Judas swing. Probably gonna hedge it.
Cable. Euro dollar.
If this one works on an Aussie yen, it's about a 2 to 2.5% trade.
What's the dollar doing? Right at the VWAP. Well, there's the moment of truth.
More retail news from the UK as well. According to Kantar, UK grocery sales up 14.3% in the 12 weeks to May the 17th. They also say UK grocery inflation rose by 3.1% in the same 12 weeks.
That looks bad. Wow, the DAX dipped down hard. But it bounce off the river.
Able.
Yeah, I guess the dollar is gonna go down. I mean, euro and pound is gonna go up. Aussie dollar is already higher. Aussie yen, I mean, not the Aussie dollar.
Euro dollar.
And there's no real place to hedge, that's even worse. Yeah, this is just gonna fill it and this can go anywhere. I don't think hedging makes a lot of sense here. I'm gonna refill my coffee and let it stop me out.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Oh, isn't that nice? It waited for me to stop me out, huh?
Listen, both of you shut up.
Euro yen.
I really need to find a target here. This is way too deep. Trading central target too. Oh, whatever. The euro is still trying to get higher.
DAX. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
I'm gonna take profit here. Actual target is a bit lower, but I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen. Oh, never mind.
Deleting targets. Deleting targets.
Free money, I'm gonna take it. Oh, my original target is a little bit lower, but never mind. I'm gonna take the volatility.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says Hong Kong legislation is purely China's internal affair. They will take necessary countermeasures to foreign interference.
Alright, break even.
I thought the UK had a treaty with Hong Kong.
This is gonna go straight to the target now, but I'm out already. Barely made nothing.
Swing?
Yeah?
I thought Britain had a with Hong Kong.
DAX.
Yeah? But this is politics? Nobody gives a shit?
No, I mean, because China's saying this and that, it can do whatever it wants, but I thought that they can't do whatever they want because there's a treaty with Britain that says that Britain has to.
Just under 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour, where we do expect to hear from ECB President Christine Lagarde. She's taking part in an online webinar with the Youth Dialogue. No prepared text, but you can follow it live. Link is up on the board.
But it's their country, they can do whatever the fuck they want.
DAX.
Never mind. Hong Kong already reverted. That was years ago. I am misinformed.
The point is, why is everybody tries to babysit somebody else? It's just, I don't know.
Is it going to be a downtrend or just a retest to previous high on cable?
Well, I'm not really into so I'm the wrong person to answer that.
DAX.
Yeah, well, you know, if Hong Kong is China, which it is obviously, then that's it.
Comments here from the Riksbank Skingsley says using the interest rate is a measure that's on the table if needed.
Ah, jeez, what did I miss?
Nothing much, just the Judas swing in both directions today. And now ECB speech gonna come up, so more random.
Oh, okay. More reasons to stay out of the markets.
I closed my pound yen short early because of this spike. There was like I don't know, a 12 pip move, so oh fuck that, I'm gonna take that money. But my target is actually another 12 lower.
Oh, okay, that was just a conservative take profit. Don't want to give it back kind of thing. Oh, is that because you're down on the day?
No, like I said, there was a volatility spike right to the pivot, and there's a high chance this is just order placement. So just take the money.
Ah, okay, I'm on your page now. Yep.
And now she's right at 132, 140.
On the other account, I'm still short pound yen, euro yen.
Oh my god, Aussie dollar.
And short Aussie dollar.
Fair enough. I don't blame you, but oh god, I see it's so bullish. Like, what's holding it up?
Well, the dollar, I guess. Also a reason why I went out of the cable short, but I think this is gonna go lower.
Just under 2 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, ECB President Christine Lagarde due to begin this webinar.
There we go. Going lower, as expected.
Ooh, your deal map looks nice.
It even looks nicer when I switch it to pips. Let me just do that, just to show off. Oh, I cannot even display it. There's too many flags. There we go.
News from Hong Kong: police said to have arrested 180 people now for participating in an unauthorised assembly.
That is piercingly loud.
Let's see what he has to say.
Forward, bro.
Let's switch to the euro in the
You should
meanwhile.
use 1 minute chart
Dollar
for show
yen.
off.
The live feed with ECB President Christine Lagarde is now active. Q&A session about to get underway.
Aussie dollar.
yen.
Damn it, I wanted to change something on the... Oh, never mind. Lost.
The German top court has rejected the Greek debt restructuring complaints. The Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary says they're extremely concerned about the situation in Hong Kong.
Aussie yen.
ECB's Lagarde says she believes the mild growth scenario of the ECB is already outdated. More from regard growth likely between the medium and severe scenarios the ECB laid out.
We got a gap.
A comment from the Bank of Japan says the break-even level for their ETF holdings estimated to be around 18,500 for the Nikkei.
Come on, Marlboro. Give us some good news or something.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Something odd just happened. All my screens turned off.
Dollar yen.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Comments from the ECB's DeCos says fiscal policy should be the first line of defence in a crisis. Says the crisis response needs to be coordinated internationally. ECB's DeCos monetary policy shouldn't eliminate financial fragmentation. Should eliminate financial fragmentation. More from ECB's DeCos says countries need to have a plan for structural reform.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken
Euro yen back at the VWAP. Sell or not sell?
Euro yen.
Just to break away from the ECB, still further comments from the Riksbank Skingsley. It says lots of preparations needed before the Riksbank can buy corporate bonds as part of their crisis package.
The DAX is going up wild. So maybe not. And it's about its setup.
Is Euro yen a buy or a sell?
Sell, but I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
Oh, it looks like a buy to me.
Yeah, it looks like a bad sell. Because all the yen pairs going up, then indices going up, dollar is going down. This looks not like a good idea.
Euro yen.
Gonna stop it as 932.
Euro dollar.
There comes the stop out.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Further comments from ECB's Lagarde says there will be no new euro debt crisis after the pandemic. What matters is what the money raised by debt is spent on. Just under 5 minutes away from the top of the hour. Do have data from Switzerland, the Credit Suisse survey expectations for May, prior read of 12.7.
Sat, dude, just right click on your name and I don't know, unmute yourself, or sorry, down the bottom. It's not on our end, it's on your end to unmute your mic.
What? Sorry, can I say it again?
I'm talking to this Satar guy who's streaming and he's trying to message us. He's saying he can't chat. He's telling us to unmute his mic, but the thing is, he's muted it himself.
No, he doesn't have roles. You have to do the roles first.
Oh. You should have a room called roll call. If you type exclamation rolls,
It's self-set up.
Yeah. There you go.
I'll read first, yeah. He doesn't have access to any room.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Go to read first and click on the KIF or on fry, depending on your trading style. That's all you have to do, one mouse click.
As explained by SwingFish. No worries. Now go do it. Bye.
Euro yen.
What was that one, Swing? Some will, some won't. Next.
Euro dollar.
One minute till Swiss data. Seconds.
Wow, the euro is extended really far already. This is gonna stop me out. 3.5 pips off, maybe I hedge it.
31.3 for Swiss ZEW survey. That's up from 12.7 prior. The German Chemicals Association says first quarter production was up 9%. Producer prices up 2%. Revenues though down 1%. The German Chemicals Association sees a significant drop in the chemical pharmaceutical industry production and revenue this year It says the precise forecast though will be published after the second quarter.
Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna let it stop out.
Aussie dollar is making some weird price action.
It's gonna go up. And stopped out. Well, today's not my day, that's for sure.
News here via Reuters in Hong Kong. They say Hong Kong police now firing pepper spray to disperse protesters in the Kowloon shopping district. No, I don't know what to do. It's a total loss now. 0.04.
The euro and euro yen will probably continue up.
ECB President Christine Lagarde now wrapping up this online youth dialogue.
You're gonna sell that, is it dollar? $11 stop. Probably a terrible idea.
Fuck that. Yeah, I'm very bullish mindset right now. This is a significant point for me.
Geopolitical news, France says to have told China they have no intention to engage in the Hong Kong issue.
At least there's some common sense on this planet.
Oh, why is my girlfriend calling me at this important time?
Just wait until China goes after Taiwan. That's when the shit's gonna hit the fan.
Dollar yen.
More comments from China on Hong Kong. They say the new security law will better protect foreign investors.
Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen.
Just under 10 minutes we may hear from the ECB's Vice President, Luis de Guindos, due to take part in a Spanish Chamber of Commerce event. No text according to the ECB's website. Pound yen. According to China News, China's CAAC are considering allowing more international flights.
Cable. Pound yen.
Oh, that is close to the stop.
Euro's gapping down on the 5 minute.
It's not enough juice.
It looks pretty juicy to me.
Yeah, but there's no momentum. It's just very high volatility.
Spike up was coinciding with Lagarde. She was talking, so I don't know. Felt a little bit artificial to me, but
yeah,
it's nice to see some action in the market anyway. Some nice moves.
Not trusting it, but I'm trading it very small, which is probably a bad idea.
What are you in swing?
Shorting the Aussie dollar and shorting cable.
Okay.
the Aussie dollar is gonna be stopped out in a minute, and cable probably too.
Yeah, Kiwi and Aussie dollar strong.
Yeah. Very.
I'm short Euro, Euro Aussie and Euro Kiwi. Euro Kiwi's looking good if it can make a new low from yesterday.
Listen, both of you shut up.
Oh, cable works out so nice, but I have no size on. It's just 1.5 lots or so. Less. 1.05. Because the stop is like... The stop is like 1,000 pips away, so...
Yeah, that's a beauty. I got stopped out this morning in pound yen, just like you did, where you said, fuck you, cable.
Oh, I actually re-entered the cable and made all the money back.
Yeah, you did it right. I got stopped out and I just sat there frozen. Yeah, if I had done the same thing or had my stop a little higher, I would have been fine.
Yeah, but I saw that resistance after that. That's why I re-entered. I did just re-enter.
Yeah, I even had it marked on my chart. It was just a bit, I was in too big to put my stop beyond it. I've got it marked at 132.64. That was a pussy.
I saw it before but ignored it, and then okay, price went higher, I got stopped out. And that was already a very conservative stop. So okay, now we got that. Now we got that far. Let's just give it one more shot at this imaginary resistance. I draw a line and enter there.
No, that was the beauty. That was a beautiful re-entry.
Yeah, but again, no size. I mean, I made far more than I lost, but that could be a massive trade if I will just had it traded full size.
Yeah.
That's why I hate the London session and the US session, because all this random shit is happening. Okay, cable looks legit, but well, looks like the dollar is bouncing off the reverb, so this is gonna fail too. And the Aussie dollar is very strong as well, so this is gonna make the Aussie dollar go higher as well. But I have a very tight stop there.
Yeah. The strange thing about that spike in pound yen and cable this morning was it was before the London Open. That was what caught me off guard.
It was pre-market. Was pre-market price action pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in profit, and then pre-market opened and it went straight up.
Yeah.
And then cash, and it went straight back down.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you're on the right track, man, it looks so easy, doesn't it? It's always hindsight, eh? Ugh.
It's so easy in hindsight. It's just trade hindsight forever.
I wanted to change my name to Hindsight Trader.
Let's just get a time machine and then do some hindsight trading.
Oh man, just 3 minutes is enough, right?
Let's make it 15 minutes so we can make some show-off Twitter posts first.
Okay, 15 minutes better, of course.
I'm gonna sell 7,000 contracts of the DAX now.
You'd be done in a week. You sell your soul to the devil.
I don't care. Money talks. Do you have his phone number? I mean...
Reuters now reporting Hong Kong protesters are rushing onto the main street in the Kowloon district as the demonstrations escalate.
Sounds pretty stunky over there.
The UK Finance Ministry confirms they've approved £18.5 billion of so-called bounce-back coronavirus loans for small businesses.
Dollar yen.
Well, the Hong Kong administration is pretty confident that this is not going to happen, but, well... Oh, it's just 2 days. Okay. No, tomorrow they're gonna do it or not.
What's that? Do what?
Are they gonna implement Chinese security-ish into Hong Kong?
Oh, okay, okay.
The proposal is expected to ban treason, subversion, and sedition. I don't know what it is. And comes after Hong Kong was shaken by months of massive blah blah blah.
Yeah, China is starting to flex a bit, isn't it? It's starting to, push its weight around a bit. I mean, it has the right to, of course. That's all within their right, but it depends on the tone, doesn't it? If they start swinging sticks, it gets a bit ugly.
The reporter. I think the Hong Kongers are very frustrated because they didn't expect this to come that fast. So, well, it's gonna happen. It's just a question of time, I guess. And China did it fast.
Yeah. Well, they had after the English rule, they had something like 50 years or whatever it was written in that for the first 50 years that they would maintain the rights and freedoms of Hong Kong or whatever.
That's over tomorrow, I guess.
China thinks it's 50 half years. Different calendar.
Yeah, I think my pound yen short, my cable short is not gonna work, and Aussie dollar sell maybe neither. Oh well, I have still the euro here. Wow, the DAX is moving up really strong. This is gonna fuck me over on the Aussie dollar.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Yep, that's not gonna work. Dollar is going back down. Euro is gonna bounce. Some emergency sell to get it break even. I better close the Aussie dollar trade.
Did you see what my Euro Kiwi did?
No.
Went all the way into my weekly.
You short, Tux?
No, long.
Okay, so now it's down at the weekly VBOP, say it?
Now it's all the way down just outside of my weekly zone. It went all the way into my weekly zone. Like 12 pips into my weekly zone, and now it's just on the edge of it.
Yeah. I'm short.
Well, there is a lot of volume, that's for sure. When that pops, that's gonna make a nice move. But look, it feels like it's gonna go up. I mean, not the pound Kiwi, I mean the pound. And the Aussie dollar. The Aussie dollar is trying since, well, all day already. I should just exit before it makes me nervous.
Stronger than the Aussie dollar, eh?
Sorry, what did you say?
Kiwi's been a lot stronger than the Aussie.
I think the Aussie dollar is strong too. It's just there is just something holding it back for some reason.
Yeah.
That's why selling Aussie dollar is kind of counterproductive, because if that pops, that's gonna make a nice move.
Yeah, when it goes, doesn't it?
If the dollar goes down, this is gonna holy shit.
So now I'm looking for a double bottom.
I'm looking for a break of 76, Tux man.
You mean going down?
I mean going down.
Never a dull moment.
You want to know where my profit target is?
Sure.
I have to scroll down just a minute.
Gotta scroll down. Hold on a second, I have to change to the monthly chart to find it.
Nice.
Profit target is 168. 800 pips.
Nice.
Euro dollar.
Trying to turn a 5-minute trade into a weekly or a daily. I'm gonna get it one of these times.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, the euro is back at the VWAP. Moment of truth, right now. In other words, I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. Yeah, VWAP is holding.
Don't count your chickens till they're hatched there, SwingFish.
No, I'm counting dead chickens.
KFC.
Yeah, I'm counting KFC. Yeah.
Here, I'll post the double bottom just for you.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. Euro is bouncing off the VWAP. Damn, I wanted to reset my camera outside, but the problem is when I stand on the ladder in front of the camera, I have no Wi-Fi. How did the camera get Wi-Fi? I'm confused.
I'm wondering if the Canadian dollar is going to resume its strength today. It's looking pretty strong with the oil rising.
Dollar
yeah, it's
yen.
had a good support, of course, on US CAD. It's actually testing support right now.
Maybe I set a closer stop.
Do we believe in gaps? Look at the US CAD, 250 pips under on the day chart. There's a huge gap.
Back in a second. I have something in my eye.
What, your eyeball?
Just something to be mindful of, and an early look ahead here to the upcoming futures roll. The first notice in the last trade for the Eurex futures is on the 8th of June. First delivery will be on the 10th of June. Analysis of recent Eurex futures roll shows that most of the activity takes place in the 7 to 10 days leading into the last trading day. Compared to recent cycles though, roll activity for the current cycle seems to be picking up slowly. This most likely the result of low open interest versus previous cycles.
Come on, Looney, push, push. Patriotic feelings today.
Dollar yen.
ECB's De Guindos says the Eurozone economy will shrink between 8 and 12% this year. Reports France set for a record 56 billion euros worth of bids for their 20-year bonds.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got
it. The Japanese Finance Ministry on the wires. Japan boosting government-backed loans and investments by 39 trillion yen. Japan adding 10 trillion yen to their reserve fund for the long-term virus fight. Japan to raise new bond issuance this full year by 59.5 trillion yen. Total bond issuance for this year now at 212.3 trillion. Ministry of Finance confirms Japan has compiled a new stimulus package of 117.1 trillion yen. I believe this was flagged up overnight.
Pound yen. Cable.
Oh nice, it waited for me to get stepped out.
So just to repeat, Japan raising new
Scale
bond
in
issuance
10.
this full year by 59.5 trillion yen, taking it to 212.3 trillion yen for the full year. Also confirmed Japan's compiling a new stimulus package of 117.1 trillion yen.
Oh, we're still alive somehow.
sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
It's Tuxman. Tuxman, are you in anything?
Pound yen.
Posted in the trading room.
Wow, cable 15 minute looks terrible. That's a lot of wicks.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that depends
You're in
on
New
your
Zealand.
perspective, Swing. I mean, if you're short,
Yeah, it's less fun than what it looks like. More fun than a barrel of monkeys. Hungry monkeys from Lopburi.
I'm trying to determine if Aussie Yen's going to continue or if it just wants to peak here.
I've got Aussie yen in a consolidation range since the start of the day.
I'm up on it.
Okay.
Average up 19 pips for me.
If I was being dead honest with you, I would take your 19 pips and call it a day and go grab yourself a beer.
That's what I'm contemplating about now.
You guys, Aussie yen in a stranglehold.
What's hard for me is my target is actually really high. It's about 72.51.
Yeah, I think that's a pipe dream. But
Everything-
I believe I do a lot of pipe dreaming myself, so
Everything looks still good. For both of us, and we're trading the opposite directions.
Yeah. So for me right now, I'm determining do I stay on it or do I trail? But I think I'm going to determine I'm going to stay on it. I'm feeling good about it. Nikkei's still going up. I'm happy with that. Aussie yen's looking nice. I mean Aussie dollar. Although,
Yeah, it's 50-50. Like I said, it looks good for both of us, and I'm shorting the Aussie dollar.
yeah, in that case, yeah, fair.
I probably just take profit at the VWAP.
So how many are you protecting in your trail?
So what's that?
How many will you protect in your trail?
Oh, I trail 100%, but I'll probably set my trailing starting at about 71.47-ish. But that's kind of just being safe to protect profits. I've already taken a risk, why not just hold it?
Cable just
That's
made,
one way to look at it.
made a strong push under 123.
What percent are you floating?
I like profit at Zanatti.
I'm trailing by trend line.
Oh, thanks for that. Oh, that looks really bad, fuck.
Like I said, it looks good for both of us actually. But it looks actually better for you than for me. Have to be realistic here.
Well, yeah, to be honest, that yellow resistance
Pound
is
yen.
pretty dodgy. That is that's not very strong at all.
Yeah.
Only thing tighter than my stops is my grip.
Oh, my girlfriend.
I was waiting for some sexual tinted.
Got him! Yeah. Come on, I spent the whole day studying. I've got to have some humor tonight.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get so run over now.
I would say my wife, but 3 kids.
We'll stop speaking.
Oh, so much love here.
Yeah, the good old days, eh?
Pound yen.
Testing Euro Kiwi there. Hey, Tux.
I'm getting told again.
Where's your stop?
Down where your take profit is.
Oh, okay. I see you down there then.
That's good, and maybe both trades work out.
We could just meet in an alley somewhere and make the transfer.
Like some drug dealers. Come on, I'm gonna take your cells. But shut up.
Back out.
All right.
Look at that Euro swing. Look at that shit.
Yeah, I see it, but the pound doesn't give a shit.
Pound is doing its own thing.
If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby.
I really like this this new indicator I have there. It changes the color actually pretty early before that move happens. But I cannot really use it on all the charts because C-Trader is crashing.
Indicator is that swing.
That's actually a good question. I cannot say the word. Just let me copy and paste it.
Hey, did you notice that IC Markets added platinum and palladium?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's interesting.
Ooh, is that XBD and XBT?
Yeah.
Ooh, I've never seen those before.
No, I just came across the other day. I was surprised.
Sounds like it's going to be volatile.
Well, you have to do your homework. No Nonsense Forex has some good stuff on metals, palladium, and gold in general. It'd be wise to take a look at that. I'm sort of going through that right now, and he gives a good basis.
Oh my god, these candles look scary. One 3-minute candle is nearly 4,000 pips. Oh my god.
Just don't be pip horny and everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that one swing, that bell. Yeah, whatever that.
Yeah, whatever.
Mad Iranian mathematician or something. I don't know.
This is some adapted code. It's just based on it, and it works actually really well. The problem is that my seated trader crashes when I have it on too many charts. So that's why I'm having it only on the euro-dollar, because this is the major of all the majors. And it turned red like before the euro hit the VWAP.
Talking about the euro swing.
Yeah, but like I said, it turned red. Actually, this indicator, I changed it a little bit, so it just changes the background color. It doesn't give me any numbers, any indication whatsoever. It just changes the background color. And the background on the euro-dollar started to go red before it hit the VWAP, and look where it is now.
Nice.
Aussie dollar VWAP reversal. Would be nice if it could
shit!
hold.
I didn't see that. I wanted to take profit at the VWAP.
Ah, well, sorry. Told you.
Yeah, you did. 3.5 pips ago.
Yeah, I said it as it happened.
Let's just add it to the dollar CAD because this is very still below. Pretty sure this is green already.
Oh, this looks so good. I'm horny for profit.
Oh yeah, dollar CAD is really green. Let me just look, dollar CAD is very deep down, but it's super green. I mean, it cannot be any greener than that.
I don't get why your top one's red and your bottom one's green on those charts.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Is there any reason why the top one's bright red and the bottom one's, the dollar CAD 3 minute is bright green, the chart? Does that mean
I use an indicator to change the market conditions based the color. So the greener it gets, the more bullish the signal is. But look where dollar CAD is. It is so far away from the VWAP and it's already really green.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, is this something you're testing?
Yeah. I had it on all my charts, but then after 15 minutes, the trader crashes.
Yeah, that's going back to the Ryzen thread processor, 64 core, 128 thread. We finally found an application for it.
Aussie dollar.
Okay, let me check my PayPal.
Did you get a random deposit again as usual?
No.
That random $500?
Yeah, what I meant to say, the euro chart you see is bright red. I mean, it cannot be any red than that, more red than that.
Aussie dollar broke
The
VWAP
Rich
down.
Bank Skingsley says he shares market view of the possibility for negative rates.
But it started to change to the red color when the price was above the VWAP already.
Just look at your Aussie dollar. Maybe consider trailing it, because it's heading for support again.
Maybe I'm gonna load the fuck up because I haven't made any money today. Seriously, I'm up 0.2 on equity, not on the account. On the account, I'm 0.04 in loss.
Yeah.
So just take the fucking money and run. But yeah, you're right. I should probably trail that. But it could still go up and retest it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. If it does that, my Aussie yen's going to be reaching my target.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Because the dollar is, the Aussie yen is far more extended.
And then just have a look at yen itself on the 3 minute, and you're going to get horny again. It's so fucking bullish.
Yeah, it's still bullish. There is no question about that. Yeah, I should just take the 0.07% and be happy about it. There's no real place to trail it anyway. We got trend line here. Let's trade it like that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's just do. Where's my trailing bot? Move the trend line. Turn off this high and this high. Trail by line. Come on, move to stop. Thank you. Good boy. This is the best thing ever. This stop. I basically married the stop sinker with trendline trader. Ooh,
Yeah,
there is my original target on cable. Oh, I'm so out of here.
Holy shit, that's a nice trade. Oh, that looked terrible for you, like.
That's my original target. It just went there. Oh, and of course it's gonna keep going. Fuck you.
Oh wow. And Aussie yen just looks even better now because of the wicks.
Oh, that's gonna look so cool on my Instagram chart. Oh, nice. It's
I
really...
think I should contact Amphoid and just be like, give me an account now. I'm a fucking boss.
More from the ECB's De Guindos says the European Commission should present an ambitious recovery fund plan.
I really need to make me an Instagram account.
You actually should.
It's not much money because I didn't trade it full size. I wasn't really believing in it. It's just
Actually, an Instagram account would be really good for you, Swing, because when you know how you post your Facebook announcements, I reckon it would be really good on Instagram. Because as a photo.
I'm not understand. Actually, I have an Instagram account. I just never used it.
Like, I know you do some Facebook posts, like, you did one the other day, like, say you'd release some information about, oh, America said this, Trump said that, like, and you have, like, I don't know, a photo. Let me go find something.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but this is partly automated. That's.
Oh, is it? Okay. Or maybe it could even be for, like, your, the daily outlook. Like how you went on the whole day. It could be just like a photo of this, and it could like show the positions you traded for the day and the overall percentage gain or loss. Like your trading journal, but just a quick log on Instagram if you get too bored.
Yeah, that's what was the idea. I'm making a custom thumbnail anyway for each YouTube video and for each trading log post. And I was just thinking, let's just post the thumbnail I use for the blog on Instagram, but the format is different, and that's why 2 years ago the format for the blog post thumbnails were different, because they were made so they can fit into Instagram too. But I just abandoned that. I don't want to be among these people here, traders.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because when you're actually being real and you post some real losses, people will be like, oh, you're a bad trader and shit, but they don't even realize it, what you went through on that day, and you actually made really good decisions.
Actually, 2 days ago I went to the YouTube comments, I haven't moderated, and there is some guy, he seems to really hate me. Because every time I have a loss, like I close the day, 7 setups, 0.07% loss, and then he comments, you just stop doing what you're doing and get a job. Stuff like
That's
that.
so funny.
And like the day before I had a 15% profit on a single day. I think he just hates me.
Oh, it's a mix of that and it's a mix of jealousy.
Yeah, probably. And I don't give a shit anyway. So, what do I do about $1,000? I should just get out of it.
I reckon you should get out of it, because I've got a big gut feeling this is going up. I'm going to leave you at that. You can make the decision yourself.
Yeah, but the target is lower. And this is a very, very conventional, conservative target. Why I can't talk today? I don't know. Yeah, this is actually my target. And this is very conservative. Oh, cannot see the wick. Just a sec. Okay.
Germany's DPA reporting the Commission are to mobilise 750 billion euros for the European recovery.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, it looks like the VWAP is holding. It's fighting hard. There's no question about that. And I don't have this trend line on my 3 minute, which is probably gonna prove fatal in a second.
The funny thing is, I've only used a max of 2 trend lines today out of the whole day, and this one trade, literally 1 or 2 trend lines max.
That's the best trades.
Because I just had this one, the one I posted in Trading Room. So this is currently on 30
DPA
minute.
says the commission
it was
proposal
respected
will
so
contain
much that I
500
entered on it.
billion euros in grants and another 250 billion euros
Euro
worth
yen.
of loans.
Oh, this is very close to the reverb. I should just take the money. Oh man, my bot just moved the stop. Yeah, this is a VWAP reversal. Why I'm selling that? Even my cat complains. But he has different problems.
I want to try and explain something, but I need to think of how I'm going to word it. On Aussie yen, the only way I found my target of take profit was on the hour 4 and daily timeframes. I could not find it on the 30 minute or 15 minute because it was just no man's land.
I didn't just
Does that have any meaning to you?
No.
Okay.
But there is maybe some price action build which you cannot anticipate, but if it's valid, then so be it.
Because the last time it's reached the pricing where it's been around today is the 5th of January, the 5th of March, which is over 2 months ago. And I'm thinking, because it's been such a long time, it's reached its price, some unusual things may happen, like more momentum than usual. But then this is just my thought process. Alright, here we go.
The dollar is going down. I mean, this was a VWAP reversal. Why I didn't sell it? Why didn't I buy it? Oh, and about the indicator. Both CAD and Euro already changed the color.
Oh, okay. So the red one's gone darker. The darker it. So if it goes,
they both
bright
got darker.
Okay, so yeah.
So black is 100% neutral.
Yep. Okay, I got you now. Yeah. Okay. So the brighter the color, the more extreme it is. The more it blends into the black background, the less extreme it is. That's cool.
Right, I can stream it and I can see you. Now you can see how the colors change. But I have it only on the euro and then the Canadian dollar. And don't look at the bottom right. Ever.
I look straight for the bottom right.
What's it called? Sorry if you've already said.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Wait, type the word in trading room. I want to try and pronounce this. I'm gonna have a confident go.
I'm gonna try to make Linda pronounce it. Just a second.
Bell K8.
Okay, that sucks.
You should give Linda a different accent for each of the days of the week.
Yeah, this is Windows, forget it.
Alright.
I tried that before, but I installed different languages already, but for some reason I cannot really use them. If I go to the settings, notifications. Yeah, I can only select 2 languages, David and Zira. But I have maybe 5 or 6 installed. Don't know why that is. Oh, I haven't locked the cable take profit. Let's really quickly switch the cable. $17.09, okay.
Cable looks like it could puke further.
Well said.
It is cable, so we'll just leave it at that.
The EU Commission is said to propose issuing 500 billion in joint EU debt.
Pound yen.
I could just take the 0.5% here. Fuck it, I'm sticking comfort on this TP. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back.
Maybe I'm gonna enable trading stop here. This looks pretty
The Japanese
terrible.
finance minister speaking now, confirming the cabinet has approved Japan's second extra budget.
Enabling trading stop here. 1724.
Pound yen.
Order execution error. Nothing to change. Come on, moment of truth.
Since these details of the European Recovery Fund have dropped, seen Italian BTP futures rallying to fresh session highs, trading above 142. German 10-year Bund futures pulling back meanwhile, still above the earlier lows.
You see the euro chart? And the cat?
Yeah,
Euro dollar.
Spiking up, eh?
Yeah, but it's not really turning green. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I just got stopped out. Ah, damn trailing stop moved it down a little bit. I wanted to get stopped out at the high. Ah, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, that was the quickest shit I've ever taken. I was so keen to come back to watch this. Hope that wasn't too much info. Should I put my finger over the close of the wall? This is tough. I've got to really think quick here. I'm leaving it.
Oh, that's gonna get expensive in a minute.
Some kind of announcement with the euro, eh? With something, I don't know. Didn't quite catch it, but it's sure pushing it up, man.
And now you know why I hate trading the London session and the US session.
Yeah, you get these shocks and surprises, eh?
Okay, that Aussie dollar was pretty much a buy anyway. I was just stupid enough to expecting this resistance to hold. Okay, so what do we do now? Made any money yet?
Watch me make money? Oh wait, I'm on a demo. Fuck. Rip.
But you can't lose money either then.
Yeah.
Maybe sell cable again?
US Canadian is interesting. It's making new
Oh,
lows.
I'd sell cable, definitely. Looking at the 3 minute, 100%, yep.
Yeah, 6 pips
I like
too late.
Pound-ine.
Can I have a little bit of advice here, Swing? Just from a learning point of view. If you were in my position, would you be holding it to this target of about 72.51, or would you be more inclined to trail it here from a risk-reward point of view to save the profits?
Isn't your target really far away?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you cannot really make this.
My point is on the 15-minute chart, we're pretty much at the previous high, and it's like it's the point where it either rejects or it's gonna make a new high.
Take your profits, and now you can always get in again. You know.
Yeah, I've just got this big thing called FOMO. Yeah.
So you have to get rid of that. It's not easy. Yeah, I guess cable shorting cable again isn't gonna work.
Okay, I'm gonna decide to trail it. I'm trailing it from 71.7. Done. Applied. And now I should just smile that I made a good trade. Happy. Also, cheers for what you said before, Mac. Really good timing. I'm stopped out. Trade's over.
Okay, but be happy, like you said, eh? It was a great trade.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I just scaled in on the Aussie dollar short. 5 pips in profit.
Point.
Just ignore this 700. I'm in loss.
Yeah, I walked away with 0.68% Mac. I'm very happy with that.
That's good.
And I only risked 0.12%.
You do it.
The euro is still going up. This is not gonna work this time on pound yen on cable. And again, I'm not heavy at all. Because no balls.
He's my brother. Ducks. Swing.
Yeah. Oh, tux.
More ducks.
What?
He's not heavy. He's my brother.
Right.
Very solid reaction.
Yeah, you sounded a bit down today, Mr. Tuxman.
You said your take profit was down at 1.64.
I'm out, buddy. I'm out. I pushed it out. When I saw the euro, I closed everything, took my profit.
It's just like all these groups where people are always saying stuff.
Listen to me.
People are always saying stuff, you know what I mean? They're saying stuff, you know?
I know.
Can you say something that makes cable move 4 pips deeper?
Pippi Longstocking. Did it work?
No. Well, it did move.
Say the magic word. Brexit!
Oh shit. Hard Brexit. Okay, let's just remove the take profit. I'll just move it a casual 7,000 pips down.
Sweet.
So, how did you become a billionaire? I just removed take profit on a pound trade.
I'm dazed and confused now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take profit here. Looks like it's not gonna go deeper.
Dazed and confused so long it's not true. One of the lover
And
never
to support
bothered
what
me.
you're saying, I think Aussie yen's starting to look really weak here. Aussie dollar's struggling as well.
Lots of people talk, few of them know. Soul of a woman was created below. You know that one, Matt?
Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Dazed and confused so long it's not true. Wanted a woman never bargained for you. Lots of people.
Oh yeah.
Few of them know. Soul of a woman was created below.
I love that shit, man. Dazed and confused.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm out.
Yeah.
It's getting boring trading the same price over and over again. Yes, I don't have real problems. No, I don't have real problems. Oh, now it's gonna break out.
I think I might just go walk downstairs for 5 minutes while this does its thing because it's going to piss me off. I know it will.
Zanati,
Yeah?
let me give you a little bit of advice.
Yeah.
Go fuck your girlfriend.
Good idea!
Then you won't worry about nothing anymore.
Yeah. Sorry to that one guy watching my stream. I think it was... what's his name? Zerex. I'm closing my jar.
What's your take on shorting EURJPY?
Anymore. But thanks for being my one follower and supporter. I appreciate it.
Euro Kiwi poked its head outside of my weekly zone again. This could be it. As in, this could be the beginning of my trade. I've been in this trade, what, 10 hours? And now it's just beginning. I gotta learn how to stay out of these.
Reuters now quoting sources saying the same as we heard before, Commission to propose 500 billion euros in grants and 250 billion euros in loans as part of this recovery package.
Oh, the Aussie dollar gonna go up so bad. Glad I exit that one.
Cable.
Oh, cable is back at the VWAP.
What? Shot that shit.
No, that was a good exit. So, sell it again.
See that swing? 9 hours and my trade is just starting. Freaking crazy.
Yeah, Aussie dollar is gonna go up now for good.
You generally in the green for today, Tox?
What did you say?
I said, although it's been that 9 hours, have you generally been in the green for the day?
What do you mean?
As in, have you been in profit rather than loss for the
yeah.
Then that's all that matters, I guess.
That's all that matters to maybe to you.
Yeah, I should really close the Aussie dollar buy, sell. This is gonna get very expensive very soon. Well, let's just sell cable again. It's right at my original trend line.
I'm gonna have to acquire a case for cable so I understand what you're.
Hearing there's been a correction here from the newswires. EU Commission said to have proposed issuing 500 billion euros in grants. Just need to double check what this is a correction on. They did earlier report the Commission to propose issuing 500 billion euros in joint EU debt. Correction now being passed around says Commission proposes issuing 500 billion in grants.
What's the difference between grants and grants?
British and English? British and British and American?
British and English.
My cable looks still very short-ish on the 4 hour. Yeah, but it could test the high again. So I'm not gonna sell it here, but I really want to.
To be wild, I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, we ain't queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, we ain't queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you.
What about the Aussie dollar in general? Actually, it doesn't move. It didn't move anywhere. It's still in the sell zone. I mean, in the highs. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't make a new one. How much?
Great, it just hit my TP.
19 pips higher. I still feel like I want to sell cable. Never mind about that. An error has occurred. That's what I meant. The problem has been submitted to C-Trader team. Okay.
Error. Windows counted. Windows.
Shit. Come on. Oh nice, it remembered my chart, my layout. It's better save the workspace.
Scale in 25. Scale in 50.
Oh, that stop is too close.
Deleting targets.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe, I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in
Wow, Aussie is going.
I'm waking up now. But you know that I need you.
Hedge all. Deleting targets.
I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe, I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride, I'm waking up now. But you know that I need you, waking up now. You gotta know that I need you, I'm waking up now. Waking up now. Want you to know that I need you.
There is a lot of momentum. I have the feeling this is not gonna end here.
More details of this EU proposal filtering through. Italy said to be allocated 81.8 billion euros worth of grants under the EU proposal. Just to add some context to that last comment there, according to an official, Italy is to get 82 billion euros in grants under the EU Commission's plan. Just reading the story here off the Reuters website from the 5th of May. The Italian economy minister said he was confident the new recovery fund would make available at least 100 billion for Italy to help the economy bounce back. That is just from grants though, it doesn't say how much Italy would get from the loans. Sources via Reuters now saying the Commission are to propose the next EU budget worth 1.1 trillion euros along with the Coronavirus Recovery Fund.
But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want.
And out.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours, in one way we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different.
Just keeping an eye on Italian BTPs here, have pulled back from the highs and back below 142, the 10-year BTP futures.
I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop.
UK Foreign Minister Dominic Raab says he's had a good discussion with his Irish counterpart Simon Coveney on both cooperation to tackle the coronavirus and the future of the UK-EU relationship.
Should know better. Faded disbelief, but I don't know. But oh, here I stand, 'cause you always do this to me. Should know better. Heartbroken and weary.
Some more allocation details from this EU recovery fund. Handelsblatt suggesting Germany will get 28.8 billion euros from the recovery fund. Handelsblatt confirming earlier report says Italy will get 81.8 billion from the EU recovery fund. I do believe that's just on the grant side though. Official said earlier Italy will get 82 billion worth of grants plus another 91 billion euros in loans under the plan.
Does R1 look like a good target to you on the Aussie dollar?
I hope not, but oh yeah, that's pretty far. I hope not. There's a lot of resistance on the 4 hour. right where we are now. But this is from the 4 hours, so 30 pips plus minus.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I
Comments from the US Commerce Secretary Ross says he sees a whole bunch of new activities tied to space.
get this bad. Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts
More from the Commerce Secretary Ross says the China situation is very complex.
laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all
Ross says there's a whole menu of potential options for President Trump on China.
you live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts
I closed Aussie dollar.
celebrate, celebrate. We should celebrate, celebrate.
And more from Commerce Secretary Ross says we shouldn't prejudge the next move on Trump on China. A new article just appeared on the South China Morning Post website. They've just tweeted the link. Says China's facing a soybean dilemma as they try to balance the phase 1 trade deal with self-reliance. Comments from the Chinese central bank says China is to roll out 11 financial reform measures in the near term.
Tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights.
More from the Chinese central bank there to further open up their credit rating sector, including foreign credit rating agencies conducting bond rating business.
Coming to get
Just over 2 minutes till the top of the hour. US mortgage applications due for the latest week. Prior read of -2.6%. Also possible comments from the ECB's EMRIA, member of the Supervisory Board. Meanwhile, the president of the Swiss National Bank due to speak alongside the head of the Bank of International Settlements at an event held by UBS. Some details from the document from the EU Commission now. The European Recovery Plan and the next long-term budget will use €1.85 trillion to kickstart the EU economy. That's Reuters citing a document. These latest headlines do tie up with what we've heard already, the 1.1 trillion in the budget, the 500 billion in grants and 250 billion in loans. More comments from the Commission. Says EU GDP to shrink 16%, that's in their worst case scenario. 10 seconds, mortgage apps. (2.7% for mortgage applications. The 30-year mortgage rate ticks up 3.42% from 3.41%. And some more colour from the European Commission. They're proposing new revenues for the EU budget that could include revenues from its ETS trading scheme, a carbon levy on imports and also corporate tax. The EU Commission proposes EU budget could also get funding from a new digital tax. More clarification from the Commission really says the new proposal for their long-term budget is €1.1 trillion over 7 years. EU Commission proposes to start repaying the borrowing for the recovery after 2027, maximum maturity of bonds to be 2058. Commission proposes to borrow and then disburse to EU countries 500 billion euros in grants and 250 billion euros in loans to start repaying the borrowing for the recovery after 2027. Maximum maturity of the bonds is to be 2058. The Commission proposal on new revenues for the budget are in addition to the proposal for bigger revenue from VAT and a new tax on non-recycled plastics. The Swiss National Bank President Jourdan says we have a slightly deflationary environment. The Swiss National Bank President says they do not expect a rapid recovery. This is making forecasts at this moment very difficult. More from the Swiss National Bank president, says using negative rates and interventions are particularly important at the moment as the franc is in demand as a safe haven. Says they must ensure monetary conditions remain accommodative in Switzerland. And the Swiss National Bank says they're willing to intervene in the currency markets more strongly. That's the Swiss National Bank president. We're willing to intervene in the currency markets more strongly. A comment from US Senator Hawley says we should be thinking about sanctioning companies like Huawei. A tweet from Trump says Republicans feel social media platforms totally silence conservative voices. We will strongly regulate or close them down before we can ever allow this to happen. Also criticising the idea of mail-in votes. Trump finishes up, whoever cheated the most would win. Likewise, social media, clean up your act now.
Right, time for some action on cable again. Looks like the VWAP is holding.
The Russian Kremlin says Putin has received an invitation from the UK Prime Minister to take part in a summit on a coronavirus vaccine. No decision has been taken yet on their participation. That does leave us just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, where EU Commission President von der Leyen is expected to publicly unveil her proposal for the EU budget and the Recovery Fund to the European Parliament plenary. The speech itself is seen as somewhat of a symbolic gesture. There's a press conference though to follow. It's been tentatively scheduled for 2:30 London time. The Commission has emphasised though timing will depend on when she finishes her presentation and the Q&A session with Parliament. There is a link up on the board as well, so you can follow her speech to the European Parliament live.
This is all I ever wanted. Sundown, come meet me at the sundown. So high, no one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it,
Let's go.
The live feed for the European Parliament is now active. Von der Leyen yet to take to the podium though. European Commission, according to a document, also proposes to keep rebates in the next EU budget. We're still waiting the start of the press conference with von der Leyen. More comments from the Swiss National Bank president. Says the Swiss franc is highly valued. The Swiss National Bank president says they'll continue policy as necessary. They can continue enlarging the balance sheet so long as the benefits outweigh the costs. The Swiss National Bank's Jordan says they have room to cut rates if necessary.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you.
A bit more colour on that Jordan comment from the SNB. Says they have room to cut rates further if necessary. He currently thinks though -0.75% is the right level at present.
Why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Some comments here from the Netherlands. Says the EU stimulus negotiations will take time. Dutch official says EU proposal won't be the end state of talks. Two comments there from the Netherlands. Just to repeat, says EU stimulus negotiations will take time. Dutch official says EU proposal won't be the end state of talks.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
EU Commission President von der Leyen now taken to her feet. She will be speaking in French, so the translations may take a minute or so to get through.
Cable.
Some comments from a German government spokesman on the EU Recovery Fund says, "We're happy the Commission has taken up elements of the Franco-German proposal." Story just published here from the Global Times as well. It's been on their website for 15 minutes or so. Says lawmakers urging sovereign immunity law to retaliate for US abuse of litigation over the coronavirus. The legislation would grant Chinese rights to sue foreign countries in the domestic courts. Piece here off the Global Times website. Spokesman for UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson says, "We're in close contact with the US in the run-up to the G7 summit. We're looking at what is being proposed." Spokesman says there is no change to the government position. The transition period will end on the 31st of December. Meanwhile, says they're hopeful they'll be able to proceed with the opening of schools from the 1st of June. Work also ongoing on ways they can increase social contact safely. Commission comments from the EU Commission head von der Leyen now filtering through on the news wires. Says dealing with the effects of the coronavirus pandemic is Europe's moment. The EU is facing a choice of each country either going it alone or responding together.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid.
Geopolitical news. German government spokesman says Hong Kong should retain a high degree of autonomy.
I'll meet you at the end.
EU Commission President von der Leyen says the total EU recovery effort will be €2.4 trillion.
Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stay. What you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're thinking your pace, no time to waste. meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Cable.
Time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't see and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Cable. Scale in 25.
Von der Leyen confirming 500 billion euros will be distributed via grants and 250 billion will be made via loans.
Aussie dollar.
Some news here from the crypto space. Coinbase are to acquire institutional crypto brokerage Tagum.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you.
A new report out here from the ILO. They've left their estimate for global job losses during the second quarter unchanged at the equivalent of 305 million full-time jobs. They say Americas are the hardest hit region. The ILO says it is worrisome that unlike other countries easing the lockdown, the US labour situation continues to be difficult.
It's breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care. Like a nightmare.
Aussie dollar.
What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So
The UK's chief Brexit negotiator Frost says we do not yet have a date for the high-level review of negotiations. The Prime Minister, though, is expected to be there. Comments from the Italian Prime Minister via Twitter as well says recovery plan is a good signal from Brussels, goes in the direction indicated by Italy. Meanwhile, Senate Majority Leader McConnell says they may talk another relief bill in June. That's coming via Politico.
No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah.
A bit more colour here from Politico. They say Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell may be coming around in the next month or so. We'll be talking about the possibility of another bill, McConnell told reporters in Kentucky on Tuesday.
Euro dollar.
Meanwhile, more from the UK's chief Brexit negotiator Frost. Asked whether Barnier should have a change mandate, he said the mandate in key areas is not likely to produce an agreement. Frost says the EU needs to evolve their position to reach an agreement. With regards to these McConnell comments being attributed to Politico, they've come out of one of their daybooks that's just been sent out. The comment though made by McConnell was reported yesterday, saying in the next month or so we'll talk about the possibility of another bill. So this isn't a new comment.
It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
UK Cabinet Minister Gove, speaking on additional customs declaration, says we're conducting work with the sector.
Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Seen cable fall into new lows in recent trade, following on from comments from the UK's chief Brexit negotiator calling on the EU to evolve their position to reach an agreement. More comments from the SNB's president. Says we have no intention to buy or sell gold, but that can change over time.
Yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
The Spanish government, the latest to welcome the proposal for an aid package from the EU to recover from the coronavirus. Spanish government says the proposal for 750 billion euros to recover from coronavirus is the basis for negotiation.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
The UK's Brexit negotiator Frost says we're still at a relatively early stage of the negotiations, albeit accelerated. The UK's Brexit negotiator Frost says we would like soon to be in discussions that would allow us to move forward, but we're not quite there yet. UK's Brexit negotiator Frost concedes the coronavirus has caused a pause. We're just under 3 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Canadian building permit scheduled month on month for April. Prior read of minus 13.2%. UK Brexit negotiator says there are some things you cannot read in a video call negotiation. We are behind, but only by a week or two. Just under 60 seconds till Canadian building permits month on month for April, prior read of minus 13.2%. And the UK's Brexit negotiator reiterating the transition period will not be extended. minus 17.1% for Canadian building permits, minus 17.1%. The prior revised down to minus 13.4% from minus 13.2%.
Give me something new. I want it back through and through. Just do it. I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules. And my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Use it, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good.
Pound yen.
FX news, and just a look at some of the option expiries due later on today. Dollar yen first, we've got 3.6 billion due to roll off between 107.80 and 108.10. Pair currently trading at 107.82. Meanwhile, euro dollar 1.88 billion rolling off between 109.90 and 110. Thanks to Ryan of Forex Flow for those.
Marbo spoke. That means I'm here. Nice.
Just to add to those option expiries in the Aussie dollar as well, between spot 65.90 and spot 66.10, there's 1.62 billion due to expire today.
Swing, that was great. Can we hear a little more of that, please? Little tease. Teasing.
Yeah, I cannot play too much because... Oops.
Yeah, I know, because it gets you demonetized and...
Google is gonna kill me.
You're gonna subtract from the $3.50 a month. Anyway, I got tired, man, after that trade.
Oh, fuck.
The Irish Foreign Minister tweeting now he held a productive call with the UK Foreign Secretary Dominic Raab to discuss both foreign policy issues and the ongoing EU-UK negotiations. Comments from the French President Macron now says they must move quickly and adopt the agreement with their EU partners. And more from the UK's Brexit Minister Frost. The basis of the UK's position was on agreements the EU had already used, as well as Canada and Japan agreements.
Pound yen.
UK Brexit Minister Frost says the EU's position on fishing is not a runner for us.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
UK Brexit Minister Frost says we will have to move very fast, but he's confident they can do that.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
UK Brexit Minister Frost says there is a big gap on the most important areas, i.e. the level playing field. Seen a pullback in US equity futures in recent trade. S&P E-mini is losing around 10 points over the last few minutes.
Dollar CAD. The US overnight bank funding rate unchanged at spot 0.5%. Effective federal funds rate also unchanged at spot 0.5%. An announcement from the Swiss government, they're aiming to restore free movement for all Schengen zone countries by the 6th of July if conditions allow. Swiss government also announces easing of their restriction measures to allow public events with up to 300 people from the 6th of June.
Deleting targets. Scale in 10. Dollar CAD. Scale in 10. Pound yen. Scale in 5.
You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me.
Pound yen. Scale in 5.
More from the UK Brexit Minister on fisheries, says it's not an absolute requirement. He's beginning to think we might not make by June the 30th.
Scale in 1. Scale in 10.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over, come over, come over to me. I'm over here, you see. I don't know how much more
A few comments from the NIH's Fauci. Says we don't have to accept a second virus wave as inevitable. Just to make you aware, the Bank of England press office just tweeting that Andrew Bailey, the governor, has written an op-ed for the Guardian newspaper and business desk. Will be online later today and in print tomorrow. It doesn't give a specific time for when it will be published. We'll keep an eye though on the Guardian website for it. More comments from Fauci, speaking to CNN, says a coronavirus vaccine by the end of the year is possible.
$CAD.
Just in equity news, hearing from the Goldman president Waldron saying Goldman is sticking to its medium and long-term financial targets. So a little bit more on this Merck story, then they're saying they're collaborating on a process development approach to accelerate the manufacturing of Baylor's COVID-19 vaccine candidates. Merck says they will develop a new manufacturing platform for a second COVID-19 vaccine candidate in order to shorten time to enter into phase 1 clinical trials. And in equity news, the Wall Street Journal reporting General Electric has sold its light bulb business for around about $250 million.
I think I'm gonna exit here. This looks kind of terrible. It's not really failing, but it's looks like something is gonna happen.
Fauci here saying he's cautiously optimistic on the vaccine prospects.
Oh, that was loud.
Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
More comments from Goldman here saying they're launching a full suite of transaction banking products in June, including payments, deposits and escrow services. Germany's Merkel here saying with falling numbers of COVID-19 cases, far more practical responsibility lies with states for response.
Dollar CAD. Germany's Merkel here saying we're still at the start of the pandemic, but says we have better control of it. Merkel cautioning, saying we are seeing from examples how quickly infection can spread again, so we have to be very careful.
Mistakes now, 'cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life, wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down, wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I had to leave, there's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in, I've packed my things to go, am I being naive, but it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way.
Just an update here from Delta Airlines saying Delta's restart of passenger flights to China is subject, of course, to government approval, saying they'll also be operating cargo-only schedule services from Shanghai to Atlanta and LA, saying their Q2 schedule is 85% smaller than last year.
Delta also sees reductions of 80% in its US domestic capacity and 90% internationally for the second quarter. UK's Gove, when asked about the hope of a deal, says it is possible to do so, says UK's Gove. And EU's Michel here saying the recovery fund is on the agenda of the June the 19th regular council. Goldman's president saying the bank could add to its loan loss reserves in the second quarter due to expectations for a GDP contraction and high unemployment. EU's Michel saying an agreement should be reached before the summer break. Germany's Merkel saying Germany is still discussing the easing of travel advisories. Just a heads up as well, Feds Williams is currently speaking with Bloomberg Television, so we'll keep an eye on what he says. Feds Williams is saying we still have work ahead of us. Feds Williams saying we're starting to see signs of increased economic activity.
There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you
that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something about you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start illusion with you.
Feds Williams saying central banks' enormous actions to boost liquidity have helped the market functioning.
Dollar CAD.
You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something about you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start illusion with you.
Feds Williams saying the Fed is focused on meeting employment and inflation goals. Williams says the tourism industry may take a while to rebound, but construction and manufacturing may come back sooner. Williams repeating that they need fiscal policy to aid businesses and municipalities. Expects inflation to be low over the next year or so. Williams noting this pandemic crisis is affecting both supply and demand, but sees the demand effects that could be larger.
Dollar CAD.
Merkel on the EU recovery programme says we need to look at it. We do think Germany and France provided good foundation for this. Says negotiations on the EU recovery programme will be tough, says Merkel. Williams says the Fed is focused on ensuring treasury market functioning. Merkel says our aim is to get everything done so that the EU programme can come into force at the start of next year.
Deleting targets.
Williams noting the Fed is currently in the early days of working on their economic forecasts and they're thinking about a range of scenarios that could play out. More from Williams, saying yield curve control can complement the Fed's guidance, saying the Fed is using both data from social media and data on driving patterns in order to develop their economic forecasts. Williams repeats they'll use all their available tools in order to meet the Fed's goals. Some more context for Williams' comments. Then he said that the Fed has a range of tools and the yield curve control is a tool that could potentially complement forward guidance. Williams sees a pretty significant rebound in the second half for the US. Merkel does not expect an agreement on the EU plan at the next summit. Williams notes there's a lot of uncertainty at the moment about how the economy will evolve, but expects a significant rebound in the second half. Just a heads up, there's a slightly old piece in the SCMP saying China vows to hit back at the US over any action on Hong Kong national security law. It's an old piece, it really recaps the comments we heard from the Foreign Ministry spokesman Zhao, but we've retweeted it if of interest.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh,
Williams saying there's enormous global demand for US Treasury securities. Williams says the Fed wants to make sure that both businesses and households make it through without lasting damage.
I've been staring at my phone too long, feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no, there is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else.
Williams says we're pretty close to a low point. It might be May or June. Just to repeat, Williams saying we're pretty close to a low point. It might be May or June.
Euro dollar.
And heads up, Williams has now ended his interview on Bloomberg TV.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Euro dollar.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Hey man. New to this channel. Do you trade EUR/CAD?
Offer to cover ratio of 3.04 times at the BOE buyback of 1.5 billion sterling at the 20-year plus gilts. The prior ratio 2.28 times. So this time the BOE receives a offer to cover ratio of 3.04 times. So we're hearing that the US President Trump bid to dismiss the suit over solar tariffs has been rejected by the judge, the trade court upholding order preserving US solar tariff loophole. That means solar developers can continue their fight to save the way to avoid the tariff. And a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time, top of the hour, we get the release of the US Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index print for May, expected in at minus 40 versus the prior read of minus 53. And some pricing for the French 7 billion euro 20-year oats plus 6, so that's 6 over the benchmark oats area for the 7 billion euro 20-year out of France.
Deleting targets. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Further comments from Fauci here saying the second wave of coronavirus cases later this year is not inevitable. And 3 minutes to go till the release of the US Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index print for May, expected in at minus 40.
Euro dollar.
Hi.
Minus 27 for the Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index read for May, comes in early, slightly. That's on estimates of minus 40 and the prior of minus 53. The Richmond Fed Manufacturing Shipments Index minus 26 in May versus minus 70 in April, with the Services Revenue Index minus 48 in May versus minus 87 in April. ECB's Schnabel here, saying the PEPP is not affected by German court ruling.
GBPJPY WAP consolidation possible by
ECB Schnabel confident the Bundesbank won't be shut out of QE.
DAX. So there's comments from Schnabel coming from an interview released on the ECB's website, which we'll post on our board for you.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna call it a day. It was pretty interesting, so to speak. Find out that the VIX is taking off too. So maybe I'm closing that one later today. Alright, have a good one everyone. And talk to you tomorrow.
So Schnabel adds that the crisis effects will be deeper, longer than expected. The safe EU asset would make a lot of things easier.